it's a party. Oh, nope. 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 What is up, my lord? How about thee? Oh, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Not in a good way.
You're literally the top of your head burning like a torch right now. Oh,
Hey.
You're gonna get torn.
Oh, no. I'm good, dude. I'm good. 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 I'm dead.
Alright, bye.
Paul, I'm gonna get inside Lupo. Alright, so I'm gonna run prone and be inside Lupo.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna point fire the fuck out of anything that comes around the corner. And then that should allow you, if you crouch by this crate, to shoot over the top of me.
Okay. Jumping?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for him to stop doing his shit. Going now.
Nade as well.
I got him. I got him. Let's fucking go! Whoa! We got him. He's dead. Good morning, chat. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We got him. He's dead. How are we, chat? How are we? How are we? How are we? Alright, we are good. How am I? Jude's still not sleeping. So we're still there. I don't know if my hat's on straight. Hold on, chat. Is my hat on straight? I don't know. Feels on straight. I don't know. Anyway. Hope you guys are doing well, chat. It's been a busy weekend already. I worked my ass off this weekend. Well, particularly yesterday. I managed to get all my jobs done that I wanted to, plus a little bit more. Which is really good. So, feel like we've accomplished a lot. Garden is nearly there now. Fence panels to paint. And just one more little bit of kind of digging to do, but I have no more room in the waste for any more like grass and stuff like that. So got to wait got to wait until that bin is emptied. So good morning, Ray. What's up, buddy? So yeah, it's not too bad, not too bad at all. All right, I gotta do one more of these, and then we're done on the Tashankas. I will do a scav this morning, check, because I didn't play yesterday, so I do feel a little rusty, shall we say? Yeah. So yeah, I managed to get the lawn done. Use the new lawnmower, the Ryobi, battery powered lawnmower. Rechargeable battery as well, portable. Very good lawnmower. Came with a free edging trimmer as well, also very good. Ease of use was good. So had it on the longest setting because it was quite long grass, and then the next day I took it down one as well. So yeah, fantastic little bit of kit. So managed to do that. Also managed to, we're putting like a border around the garden, so I've squared off our lawn, and it looks, chat, let me tell you, like having a nice clean like line down the grass where it like turns into a square. Fuck, it looks amazing. So cut the lawn edge properly, put some mulch down in one of the corners. Still got another corner to go for mulch, and then I've got to lay these edging stones, paint the fence panels, and then we're done. So overall it was pretty productive. I also managed to clear out the whole garage as well, so that is good. Although I've had run into a bit of a complication with my bike stuff. So I've actually got Okay, I know where I am. I want to take my road bike to be serviced so that I can get back out on the road and just do like 20, 25 miles a couple of times a week, right? Just to spin my legs, basically. Oh my god, I'm gonna... Hey, yo, T-Bray, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, dude. Look at that. Purple rain below, chat. Love that. T-Bray, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. So yeah, so I want to get my road bike back out. Which is all fine, but I realized I have a different car now. With the car seat in the car, it's quite difficult to get the bike in now. Not impossible, but I have to take the car seat, base, and everything fully out to get the bike in, right? Which I'm not gonna do, right? If I wanna take it to the service place. I don't need to use a bike rack when I'm riding locally. It's just I need one. But the thing is, I have an automated tailgate, whatever you want to call it, chat, whatever you call it in your country. So that limits the amount of options that I can have. The other option is that I had a look on the JQ website, and you can get a specific one from JQ that goes on the roof. So it just attaches to the JQ doesn't have an official roof rack, but it has a bar, and they make something so you can put the bike on the roof. So I think I'm going to do that. Unfortunately, you can only get this from the JQ dealership. Like it's like contact dealership. So as luck would have it, I'm actually going to the JQ dealership tomorrow, because do you remember before I said that the sunroof was leaking ever so slightly, and they were replacing it for free? Well, the part came in now, so I got to drop it off in the morning at the JQ dealership. So I'll go down and I'll ask them. 'Cause the thing is, on their website, it doesn't have any price, right? And what I'm also thinking about is when, in the future, I've got a 7-year warranty on this car, right? So as Jude will be riding bikes by then, so I want something that I can use for multiple bikes, really. And the problem is the JQ one only has one bike slot on the roof, and I was yet to find anything that fit the back. So my options are maybe just gamble on like one of these universal ones and kind of making it fit, or my other option is to have a tow bar fitted and get a small trailer for bikes. But then I've got to store that trailer, and I don't have a lot of room in the house, particularly not in the garage, even though I've just cleared it. I don't want to fill that up now with a so I presented myself with a bit of an issue. Now the other thing is that eventually I will get a new vehicle, and I'm probably going to get a pickup next, and the bikes won't be a problem. So I may just like try and get my bike to this place. I might just take the wheels off it and try and get it there, get it serviced, and then I won't have to put it in the car again. Extra maintenance. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. So, oh, there's Sunny. Look. Wonder if his guards are dead, because I need ice cream cones. I don't really want to kill everyone. I just want to see where his guards are. I'm just gonna check the likely spots. It's probably gonna get me killed here, but I don't have anything good in me anyway. I thought Sunny was supposed to be exclusively up here. Yeah, well, we don't have a lot of room here anyway. So that's okay. There's one of his guards over there. All right, so this is a bit of a risk because if I start shooting here, they're gonna get pissed off and probably kill me. But if I get away, I can maybe get all 3 of the mags I need. So there's a bit of a risk, and I'm a little bit rusty, but I do see that one guard. Hopefully this guard has the ice cream cones. I should be able to have a look at him though. Okay. Alright, so the guards have moved and the 2 of them are together. Neither of them are wearing helmets though. I have EKO, which does 73 damage. I don't know, insight. Okay. I couldn't even see his gun. He shot me through that box. Literally shot me through the box. I'll lose rep for that as well. He shot me through the box, dude. Okay, so let's take stock of what we have to do. We have some interchange stuff. I have supply plans, and my main story quest is to go to woods. So I still have fishing gear to do as well. But today's definitely not the day to do fishing gear because this is the first weekend. Chat, the icebreaker is here, right? This will be the first weekend. So all the weekend guys will be trying to get down there and they won't have the big skip. So, yeah, all right. So let's see. I have a bit of stuff, so we're okay on stuff. So I think we go to woods here. I'm just trying to have a look. I have this SVD, but the thing is, I need to go in. Actually, the AK-12 is probably going to be the way. Yeah, because I can wear a goon's rig. Alright, so what ammo do we have? I have 169 rounds of BP plus 116 rounds of PP. Alright, so if I put 40 rounds in there and top that up with BP. And then do I have any magazines? No. Does this fit? Okay, that does fit. Alright, cool. So if I split that to 20 and then top that up with BP as well, I can run 160 and a 30 and be fine. And I have 56 rounds of that. And then I'm just going to take like a 40 stack as well. That will work. Why is that repair so low? That's interesting. Yeah, what's up, Mark? How's it going? Okay. Because the other thing that we need to do as well is we need to upgrade this lavatory. That will help us with it. But I need hoses, kick tape, and screws. So we can start looking out for those as well. All right. So we have food and water. I have some meds. I'm just going to take a little little something to tie us over. Then we'll repair this gun. Okay, so we're going to woods. I'd like to not go in the middle of the fucking day. I could go at night here. I think I can now buy the blue nods. I can, yeah. We're gonna go at night here, chat. Wait. No, don't. No, I can do this instead. Fuck you and everything you rode in on. There we go. You finally got your mirror corrugated yesterday. Did you know there's a task that gives you 3 for that, T-Bray? Actually, I might take that SSK key with me if it's chill. Alright, so we are going to go at night time here, chat. Which is a little bit cowardly, but I've got to go down and to get the supply plans, so. Oh, you sold them? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the task where you get the diary from Ground Zero. That gives you that. So yeah, I think today is the last day it drops, right? I think the day is the last day it drops. Into like 3. Yo, what's up, Orange Outlaw? How's it going, bud? I haven't really, to be honest with you, I haven't really opened many streams for drops. I will be honest, it's been it's not one. What the fuck is that? Hard day before digging a flower bed. Dude, I did exactly the same yesterday. So when I cut I squared off my grass, right? So there was a large part that I needed to clear, which had some weeds in it and then some grass as well. But my dad had given me a shovel, which was actually his granddad's shovel, right? So it was my great granddad's shovel. So it was a wooden handle thing, right? But the blade of the shovel was sharp, right? So just a slight angle underneath the grass, and it just whoosh, like it was so good. Like it made the things a lot easier. It was still hard work because it was really warm yesterday here, but it was good. Two more way. Okay. Yeah. That's the thing as well. When we're at one car, right? Because when Jenny went on maternity leave, we went down to one car. But when we parked on our driveway before Jude, both cars were pretty close, and with the pram and everything else, we have some lawn that I want the drive to cut into, right? So I want to pay for the drive to get done. My worry is that we have a fiber cable that runs under there, but I'm pretty sure that the professional builders will have come across a fiber cable before as a driveway company, and will be able to deal with that. But yeah, hopefully. Anyway. Ryan, thank you for the big 5-0, dude. You bitch. Drops the game for the streamer challenge start Wednesday. I haven't heard anything back from that chat, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure we're gonna get in, but we'll see. What's up, Sonny? I appreciate that. Alright, sounds like we're finally going in. So I've got to go to the plane, and I got to go to the sawmill. And it's night time. So hopefully it won't be too bad. And then I got to work out whether or not I can be bothered with trying to do a bit of setup today. Okay, so not a decent, not too. Oh my god, that scared me. Goliath, thank you for the 10 gift. 10 gifted, dude. I appreciate that. What? What the hell? You're progressing solo these days? I do like playing solo because I like chat interaction, but I still enjoy playing in groups every now and again. This went to bots. Yeah, I will say I don't know whether to put a message out in like a timer. Like if you're gonna give subs right now, I think you should just donate to me the amount, because one, Twitch don't get a cut of it, and two, your gifts aren't going to community members right now. They're not. Like, it's, yeah, it's fucking shit, dude. I absolutely hate it. I hate it for you guys. Obviously, I hate it for me as well, because it puts people off donating. Like, honestly, I don't know whether to do it, because it feels a bit like, oh, hey guys, send me money, and I don't like being like that. But like, it feels like I should just say, you know, trying to build the community. I'm 100% with you. But I think what it is, right, is that the way that the gifted subs work is they give it to people that have recently been in the stream. And do you remember when me and Tim was playing, and the whole of Twitch got fucking hammered with, oh, great plays, bro, for real, all that stuff? I think it's those accounts, because they've been recently in the channel, that are affecting the gifted. That is my assumption. So I'm kind of hoping, like, what do you think it's a bit too presumptuous of me to say that? I might just say in the thing, chat, that gifties look like they're going to bots right now. If you want to support me, this is how you do it. Like, I think that's a simple message. Because I don't want you to, like, if I bet Goliath that and T-Bray as well, I bet that feels hollow to you. Like, don't get me wrong, I still get the money, but I want you to feel like you get value. I don't understand why that out of bounds sniper is popping off. Especially because I spawned there. Alright, let's do this. Should be a complaint to Twitch. I guarantee everyone's having that happen. In every stream. And it's so frustrating. But yeah, for tomorrow's stream. Those are standard scales. For tomorrow's stream, I'm going to put a timer out for it. Well, why was he? Well, I mean, I tell you why this Champions League final was so bad. Was because one is because PSG was so good, right? That they put the fear of God into Arsenal. Second, it's because Arsenal don't know how to take on big games. Yeah, you could select the viewers, yeah. Okay, alright. All I gotta do is get out now. Oh, Sturman is here. I don't want to die here. That's an org. Honestly, I think it's down to me to do a couple of things. I think I definitely should do a little message that says, hey, Gifted looks a bit fucking bought right now, and somebody just got in that BTR. I can't because it's not in a they have been in the stream to type those botted messages when Twitch was attacked. There's nothing I can do about it. It's down to Twitch to remove them from the history, but they're not going to do that because then they have to admit they were botted. Now I'm sure I read something online that Twitch were prioritizing people that had been active in the chat, and that I think is where the problem is, because these guys, these bot accounts did type in our chats, and that's causing a big issue. So it's difficult. Like the can and will are two different things. Like I'll be honest, I am feeling a little bit frustrated with Twitch, but I can't go anywhere because my channel lives here. Like the main income lives here. Like, you know, we multi-stream now on YouTube and Kick, and I love streaming on YouTube, and Kick's just in its infancy. Like, but those two other platforms don't generate any income really in comparison. So I'm kind of marooned here, and I would never ask people to, you know, people have been subscribed, like, you know, Ryan subscribed for 50 months, whatever. Like, I don't want to move. But it does feel very strange right now. But I will say that maybe the bot apocalypse that's happened this week will help a little bit. I have seen Kick in particular has started to throw humans into the stream, actual humans, because they've changed their algorithm for recommended. So maybe we'll start to grow on Kick as well. And I get a better split on Kick, but honestly, the best way to support me right now is to use exclamation point tip. So it just is what it is. But okay, so I did a daily. I also have supply plans. That's done. That turns into dangerous road. And then I need to... Who am I going to visit? Oh, no. Now I have to go straight to Shoreline and plant that thing. Well, Kick's revenue for subs, like whether you subscribe or you gift, is higher. It is higher, just in general. So you get I think it's 95% of the sub. So if it's $5, you're going to get 95% of $5. What do I... Wait, I can't buy an SV98 yet? This is fucking stupid. Can I buy these? What's the point of me? I wonder if... I can't buy from Fence right now either, can I? Have you got an SV98 in here? You do. That was lucky. Right, let me dismantle this. Okay. Right, we're going to Shoreline. Hey Tony, what's up? Yeah, so like monetarily wise, Kick is the best platform, right? Because you get 95% of the subs and they pay you to stream there based on the viewership you have. So if I had 100 viewers on Kick, I would be making a decent amount of money just on Kick by just streaming there. We don't. We have like 2 viewers because their discoverability is poor, but they are trying to change that. YouTube, I think it's 70-30 on the subscriptions, but the subscription price is lower. So they pay you as well. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. So if you lurk on green, right? If you lurk on green, you don't have to sub there. Lurking earns me money. It's not a lot, because to earn the big bucks on Kick, you have to exclusively stream on Kick, which I'm not doing. But let me have a look. Let me see. While we're loading into raid. Yeah, so bear in mind, we've had a total of 1 or 2 viewers. Hey, Paradise, what's up? We've had 1 or 2 viewers on Kick, right? That still earned us $7. So you times that by 100, and it doesn't Doesn't exactly meet that, like, but you times it by 100, and then you're going to start to see where that kind of goes through, and starts to get higher and higher. Okay, I am. Ooh, this is a really fucking bad spawn for me. I gotta go down to the island first, because if I lose this package, toast. So yeah, this is not going to be a very fun raid for me. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure some creators started on Kick to grow. The problem is that Kick's solution to view botting isn't to get rid of the view bots. It's to hide your view count. They do say that they are trying to punish those who view bot, but in the same breath, they, you know, I saw someone on social media say, oh, you know, these people that cheated the system, you know, they faked it and now they made it. Like, and you have people that were doing thousands of view bots, but earning thousands of dollars doing it. You know, it's frustrating. Yeah, what's up, Echo? It's frustrating. I have. There are some really good messages coming out of Kick now. About what they're trying to do. But they've really got to follow through on that. Because I would love to keep multi-streaming, and there's no reason for me to stop multi-streaming, to be clear. But I'd love to grow a community out on Kick, like with subscribers and like, oh fuck, I'm in trouble. Oh, there's two as well. I'm dead. Definitely dead. There was two absolute. This is the real problem with this. I appreciate that, Sonny. This is the real problem. Massive fucking juicers running shoreline, and I'm just trying to get my thing done. So I've got to go back and grab that thing again. But I might not do that today. I might not do that today because it's shoreline is going to be a nightmare. Right now. I don't want to, but I might do setup chat. All right. At least have a couple of attempts at setup. It's tough because the event is fun, but it also brings in new challenges. Oh, hold on. I don't have access to the semi-automatic one. We gotta sell some stuff to our boy here. I gotta make 840k. Might sell one of the weapon cases. I don't need weapon cases, so I don't play the game like that. All right, that's sorted that out. Okay, so this is the semi-automatic one that I want. Okay, so so we're gonna switch it out to the 8-barrel, and we'll mount it, and we'll put a. Usually just run a. I might run this, chat, because I really do like this sight. I know it's not fashionable, but I do like this site. Okay, first of all, wait. So I can't buy the 8, so I've got to stay with the 6. Okay, cool. Right, but I believe I should be able to get Piranha at this point, right? Yeah, I can buy Piranha, which is a good round, so. Okay, so we got a bit of Piranha. Oh, I have to buy him. I have to wear Gagushes for this crap, so. Wait, where's? I thought I got Gagushes off. Yeah, I do. I'm just stupid. I didn't see it. Okay. Alright, so. Let's do this. We'll throw a little backpack on. I've got food and water. Alright, what else can we do on customs while we're doing setup? We have Golden Swag and Operation Aquarius. I have neither of the items I need for trade. So 206 key. Yeah. Oh, I can do 206 key. What about 303? I need T-plugs for 303, but 206 key is good. We can do that. So we can do that because that's good because I can go to dorms and dorms suits my kit. All right, chat. Listen. Don't judge me here, but we got to play ratty. This is setup. No judgy. No judgy. All right. Hopefully we get a spawn close to dorms. I do not want to be caught out in the oven. My tactic for this one, chat, is blast as many rounds as I can at face height at PMCs. Give me a spawn close to dorms, please. Not bad. I'll take that. I look like Nomad from Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I don't know who that is. I'll have to have a look. I remember playing Ghost Recon, but I don't remember a specific character. It sounds like a really good looking guy though, Mert. If you remind me when I'm out of this raid, it's going to be pretty difficult to do it now. Doing setup kills? I'm trying. Somebody's in here. Try and trick him in thinking I'm a scav. I'm just a scav. I'm just a scabby boy. I don't think he's buying the bait, chat. What's up, Godel? I look a little bit like this guy. Yo, Goliath, thank you for the 5 gifted on Kick. I appreciate that. Look at that. They went to actual people that we know. Sunny and Kuma. Echo. I hear running. Oh, I'm gonna gamble here, chat, because I hear running. I hear stuff over here. I'm gonna use the airdrop to zoom. I think it's Rashada's guards. Because I think I killed Rashada's guard there. I don't think I killed setup. Yeah, 0, yeah. Fuck. I ran over here for the guards. That's a PMC. Yeah, I can hear Rashala. I can't... I do have enough ammo to clear these guys. But... that shot, though. Yeah, I do have enough ammo to clear these guys, but... there's gotta be something around this corner. Why is that red? Why is it red? I have no idea why that's red. I don't really want to. Oh shit, dude! I don't really want to equip it because that's BT, right? Oh. There you go. Well, I can't use it for setup, which is why I haven't. That's a player. I'm gonna wait for it. I'm gonna wait for him to run. I'm gonna fucking unload the shit on him. GG's, boy. That's one setup kill done. I mean, I can equip it. I still think there's another guard in here. Why the fuck would you pull a pin there, buddy? Listen, thank you for the kill, but why would you pull a fucking pin? The only reason I win that fight is because he decides to pull a grenade out. We take charity? We do, dude. We do. Alright, I do need to put my arms back on, but I can't take a chance. Hold on. These scouts here, I gotta... Yeah, you GG's, bud. Okay, right. Let's get ourselves tucked in here. Alright, let's get these on so I can't... What I didn't want to do is have to cancel the charge on the CMS. Because that would be bad for us. And we're going to eat and drink now so that I don't re-black these arms. That kill right there, chat, is exactly why I liked, and I've always liked, to do setup on the weekend. Because you have players that are not as experienced that will take mistakes like that. That guy had me dead to right. Like, if you hear a shotgun reloading, then go kill him. Do you know what I mean? I had to reload my shotty. Okay, right, we're back up. Let's go and see what this guy has. Yeah, level 10. I need T-plugs for my trade. Oh, shit, dude. What are you doing, buddy? You found this fan in raid? Why aren't you wearing it? Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna get any more, although I've got a fucking reader as well. I just don't have the capacity to take this. I could just take the plates, I think. I think I just take the plates here. But I think I just take the plates out of this one. Let me drop that a sec. Grab that. Okay. I think that's the best thing for me to do. Right, we're just gonna go in here and empty these mags. Create some more space for ourselves. That's interesting. These are the mags that we found off the guard, and they split between BP and BT there. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with that. We don't have any CMS or any more food and water, so we need to leave. Okay. So we gotta go all gas, right? Okay. Well, I haven't got the dog tag off the other guy. I gotta hand in dog tags to Prappy. Which is why I want the dog tags. Old gas being up here would be ideal. That is not ideal. But we have plenty of time. Alright. So I'm going to hold stam here. Then we'll cross. Just did a pivot chat, but I think it's a sniper on the roof. Pretty sure it was. I just had something on my right. I think it must be the sniper scav above. At least I hope it is. Yo, Ghost, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 23 months, mate. Ball is going well. Yeah, we're going good. I mean, Jude's still not sleeping through the night. or really, because consistently at all at night. But we are making some other progress. He had his first... I say solid, it was mushed up. He had his first bit of food. So he had some broccoli this morning. He swallowed a couple of bits, but nothing more than that. But it was his first one, so he had some broccoli this morning. He has returned to taking bottles off me, which is really good. Take some of the pressure off Jenny as well. And he has allowed me to put him to sleep a couple of times now, so he's for nap time, and he's gone in his big boy cot with his baby monitor. And we watched him for like, you know, he naps for about 45 minutes, that kind of thing. So, some big strides forward for him, for sure. And hopefully, if we can get this nighttime thing sorted, then we'll be really golden. So. It was a good weekend. Plus, I mean, I know I'm not playing much golf or whatever, but like, it's nice to spend the weekend with my boy. Okay, yeah, so we killed these guys. GG's to those. That's 2 setup kills done. I think it's 8. Getting railed in the railing. I mean, I just railed a couple of guys. It's nice. Is future any amount of time now? Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. And I'm sure there'll be setbacks along the way, but he like it's a really big thing letting me put him to sleep because it just takes some of the pressure off Jenny. So yeah, no, what's up, sitting tick? Because it has been super stressful. Plus when I went to Budapest, I came back with a cold. I've given that Jenny, and right now we're kind of hoping that it doesn't go to Jude. But it's fucking airplane crud. Speaking of airplane crud, I still need to book my flights to GCX. I keep forgetting. I need to not forget. Right, I gotta go to Praple. So.
Ну что, как дела в Таркове? Ага. Давай. Да хоть бы как ты и сам. Маршрут
Okay,
тебе,
right.
мои ребят. Я как раз уже думал.
Alright, so I gave him those. I don't understand what I gotta do next, yeah. Unsure. I'm unsure what I gotta do next on that one. They animated him? They animated all the traders, dude. You wanna see something weird, Tim? Look how fucking weird Ragman looks.
Заходи, заходи.
I ca
Странно, что ты вообще подумал, что... Не моя тема, прости. Лучше еще у кого-нибудь поспрашивай. Покупочки свои только не забудь.
Не буду. Yeah. I just can't get over his eyes, dude. Alright, actually that was what I was thinking. General Wares is now done as well, because I've done the last one here. That's done. No new tasks there. Have I got any more car repair stuff? I do not. What did you give me? Very nice. Thank you very much. That'll save me buying some food for a bit. Alright, I need a new CMS. I'll keep that on me for now. That's fine. So customs now I need to kill 15 scavs. And I'm still doing setup. I killed 2, chat. We still got 8 to go. Alright, let's do this. Okay. I do need the restroom, chat, so I'm going to send this in. And then go for the restroom. Alright, give me a sec, chat. Do 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 do. All right. All right, so another couple of kills would be great. You know, just keep ticking over. We need to kill scavs as well. Ideally, if I can spawn near that middle building with the shoddy as well, like I should make a lot of noise and attract more scavs. So, but we're gonna have to sit up in some ratty places. Because I don't have range to sit long in that hall. Let's see where we get. Okay, that's not too bad for this. That's for Charlotte's guards rotating down. I am messing with that right now. Bro. I hate that I can't step up it when I'm in the red. Alright, we're gonna sit in here for a bit, chat. And hopefully... I'm guessing scavs coming in. Stay real quiet, chat. Real quiet. What's up, 5-star? I hear someone. Come here. Come here. Heard him run. But then nothing. But then nothing. Oh, I hear him again.
Служивый! Это наша точка!
I don't know if that's going to count there, chat. I would hope it does. I don't know what I was on. Actually. Yeah. Well, I've made noise now, so hopefully this person is going to appear. I'd take fighting little level 10s though all the time, chat. Oh, you hear that? I did 7 more in that building, so I definitely counted then. MP7, chat? That's an MP7. I'm in trouble. I'm trying. If he comes through this way, I'm going to use this here to break my silhouette of my body shape, and then hopefully I lean across there. There we go. Like lean right into here so he doesn't see my body shape, and then left peek, ADS. Give him the old clappity clap clap. Come to me, PMC, for a world of true imagination. I would love. Oh, I hear him. Here he comes. Unfortunately, I don't think he's going to come this way. That was just a scav. It was not the PMC. We'll take scavs because we need scavs. Some big boy guns going off in there, chat. Guns of which I do not have. We are just a little Timmy. I hate this task, chat. I fucking hate it. The other problem with it is that, like, I can hear PMCs around, but with setup, you can't. You get caught in open ground and you're fucking dead. So, like, you have to play like a bitch. And at least if I play like a bitch here, if I kill scavs, they count for 2 tasks in this building. The only other complication to this is when the guards are popping off like that, that noise attracts the other scavs and kind of pulls them away. But that's a PMC shooting. I mean, I've got grenades. Why can't I what's the setting for so that I can, like, my top things have drop downs? Oh, there's my clear wish list. Focus on require restart. I don't know what it is. Continuous meaning? No, that's not it. I don't know what the I don't know what it's called. There's the MP7 guy. Oh, there's 2 of them. It's taking everything with me not to go try and go over there, but I'll get fucking slaughtered on the way. Especially someone with a suppressed MP7. Oh, I want to fight! Yo, Claude, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 20 months, buddy. I hear him running. Your keys have to be set to on release. I'm fucking hunting that guy, dude. I'm fucking sitting here with my dick in my hands. He was on the other side of the wall by old gas chat. When I heard him run past, I went inside of the wall, he went outside of the wall. There's still 2 PMCs around. I think the one up top has come down on that side on my left. I can't push that guy now. I gave my position away. Fuck. Thing is, if I wasn't doing setup, I would have so many kills here. Because I'd just be able to go up top and just pick them off. But I'm doing setup, so I have no range. Let's go. I think I need to... If I'm doing setup, I think I need to go to a more trafficked building than that one. Player Scav, what do you have? That's Smuggler's Bunker. Look down at my watch at the wrong time then. I don't think I can go to Smuggy's right with that. I think I can only go to the bunker, right? Or can I go to both? I can go to both? Alright, copy that. Our MP7 guy is going to come through this way. Because he's rotating this way fast. I think if I sit here, I've got smuggies now. I can sit here. I think if I sit here, this MP7 guy comes running past me. Yeah, I'll wait for it here. Car's already taken. This guy is going to come. He's 7 minutes left. This guy is going to be panicking. So he's just going to come sprinting down. Hopefully, 6 shots to the back of his head. Or do I mag dump his legs? It only does 25 damage though. No, I gotta mag dump his head. Car's not here. So unless the guy has found a code and he goes smuggies. But I'm a minute away now. Just don't whiff. Okay, buddy. I would love one. I'm a little picky. I don't really have anything to make. Yeah. This guy's gonna be so pissed if we kill him. He's gonna be like, how is this guy still in the raid? He can't have taken car. He's rotating this way as well. Are we the rat now? Right now we are, yeah.
Gotcha, tears of joy.
You fucking bitch, Goliath. Dick. Oh, listen. Someone's still shooting, chat, so he's still here. Hopefully a fucking player scout doesn't kill him. If he doesn't come past me with 2 minutes to go, he ain't making it to extract. So we either see him in 2.5 minutes or we don't see him at all. Come on, bastard. He's camping in a bush. I'm doing setup, dude. Camping doesn't exist when you're doing setup. Oh, you don't really need to remove the TTS there because it still gets me. New hat? No, actually, just a old hat that was in my garage when I cleared it out. I love this hat. I don't know where our MP7 guy's gone, chat. Where's he gone? I was ready for him. I think a player scout might have killed him. I heard him in my right ear. And car wasn't up. Power wasn't hit. Fuck. That's frustrating. Yeah, I think we can't aim for getting those scavs in that building and expect to see PMCs in there as well. What's up, Cujo? I don't think we can expect to see that at the same time. Because going into that building, we saw no PMCs. I think we have to go Alamo or dorms. We killed scavs, but no PMCs. We were lucky to live in that one chat because I got lit the hell up. Okay. We need a fresh CMS. And I need to eat and then take food and water. The problem with dorms now is I never fucking see anybody there. Never see anyone there. Also, this is a problem. Oh no, I can buy more. We're good. Hmm, 25. Yeah, I might take another 10. Okay. Here, back. I'll check my emails again in a second. But I checked them yesterday. I didn't see anything. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything, chat. I don't know if they would message us back as well, chat. Do you know what I mean? Or whether you just get like a confirmation email like the day before. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I would hear until it closes. But I need to get some level and some gear. Yeah, some level and some gear because we have neither. Although you said they give you accounts, right? Okay, right, we got a good dawn spawn. Something like that door, chat.
Вон он, блядь, ебать его!
I need scav kills as well, so unsuppressed invites the scavs over to me as well. Plus, the chances are that you die in setup a lot. So running expensive shotguns and expensive kits are just not really worth it. A lot of shooting. Little M4 action. So I've got 2 kills, chat, but we never saw anyone the last one. Only one more scav kill in that building. So I'm not going to target that. That's just going to happen. This is coming along. 5 more scav kills here. 6 more kills for setup. The guy is popping off. Oh shit, chat. I never bought replacement meds. We're gonna have to take meds off another person. TwitchCon EU is not for me. I do plan to go at some point, but not a lot of my audience is EU based. There was talk about me going and representing AMD at one point, but that never materialized. So, it's a difficult one. Like, I gotta take time off work to go to a place where no one's gonna know me. Like, I don't know where it is this weekend, but it's been Rotterdam the last couple, I think. Base is mainly NA. Yeah. Big time. Like, over 85% of it is US based. Best base, honestly. Well, we'll see about that. Dude, where are all the dorms guys? That M4 guy. Literally the best. You can't even fucking spell best, you idiot. Name one war you have won since World War II. I don't know. Don't know. Do wars really get won nowadays? They just kind of ceasefire, right? What was at the door? But can we call it something else? When you let the parents. Yeah. Hello, sweetheart. I'm currently sat in this building trying to kill people in game. You want to switch to red? That's Daddy's beard! That's Daddy's beard! Ow. Ah, dude!
Okay, let's go.
You've been stuck on 3 courses because there's no one other destroying me with every level 5 or 6 armor, yeah. It do be like that.
Да вот!
A lot of people don't go dorms because there's tasks to kill people at dorms. My map knowledge is the only reason I killed that guy there. I heard him on the metal in the container. Took a few fucking shots to die. This is the guy that killed, yeah, he killed the guy. Yeah, I think he's got good mags. Some of these mags are good ammo, some of them are not. I don't think I can wear M32s right now, I can't. Stupid. Actually, I might keep that in there just in case I want to switch to it. Okay. Alright, 3 down, 5 to go. Fuck you, sniper scav. I'm going. Nobody else is. If it wasn't 7 hours, we'd bring Jude, but 7-hour flight's too much for him. Especially as he's never been on. Me and Jenny actually just discussed it this morning, saying if we'd take him on like a little flight so we'd seen it. Yep. I think whatever that there is might be a player. I'm gonna test the waters on this. That's a player in there for sure. Oh, it's a scav. Why didn't you react to my grenade, you dumb fuck? Oh. The goons are here. That's why the raid's been so quiet. I need one more scav. Okay. Oh. No, I've got, I'm doing setup, so I don't want to take other people's rigs and stuff. MCX for me doing prestige runs is harder to fuel. I can't buy CBJ and BCP FMJ for a while. So the M4 is better for me because I can run 855 at an earlier level. Right, let's go. We know old gas is up now. Let's go and find a scav to kill. And then we'll leave it old gas. Really nice gas. What a weird raid this has turned into. I literally need one more scav. I'm not leaving. Oh, sniper scav is up, but that is deep, dude. I can't even see my red dot because of it. There's a guy there. Fuck me, dude. Player scav fucking pre-fucking aim in the corner. The reactions of a fucking 80-year-old fucking grandpa. Whew, chat. I know a lot of you guys are US based, right? But I want you to think of a coin in the US. And then I want you to think of another coin in the US that's smaller. Now I'm going to tell you that the smaller one in the UK is called 20 pence. The bigger one in the UK is called 50 pence. My butthole just went 50 pence, 20 pence, 50 pence, 20 pence, 50 pence, 20 pence. Oh, fuck. Whoa, 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 whoa. That scav's kill me. Went half the way looking around for the map and then found all the scavs here. The Poker Factory is? Of course, dude. I honestly, my asshole could probably give someone mouth to mouth now. All we need is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Setup is done out now. No, I still need 5 more. Well, I did kill a lot of scavs. So I did do a few tasks. I did the therapist task. Excellent. I did survivalist. That's cool. Now we have cold-blooded. But I can't accept them for some reason. Oh yeah, provide viewership is done. That's 32,000. I can't complete them. What's going on? Game's booked. I'm gonna close and restart. Yep, there we go. Back end error, chat. What'd I say about my ass? Bum, 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 bum. I'm chat, you know? I'm an ass guy. I'm an everything guy, dude. Like, can I be one of those? You know what I mean? Let's just say I appreciate the fine arts. Alright, let's try this again. Ref. Provide viewership. Boom. There we go. Cool. Cold-blooded accepted. There we go. And tough guy. There we go. Alright. I'll take some of that. That's nice. I'll take some of that. It's cute. Yeah, you're a bitch, dude. Just fucking 65k. Fucking ridiculous. Alright, I feel like somebody leveled up here. Who the fuck was it? Because something on some... There we go. It was you. Ref. You big bitch. I mean, you don't really have anything that I want. I don't... They did buff the GP coin, though, chat. I don't know if you noticed. They said that if you find a... if you find GP coins now, they are worth more. So, like, the stack is bigger. So, that's good, you know. Right, I've repaired my armor this time. Hooray. I have meds now. Hooray. I need food and water. I also need to eat and drink, so, but I don't need to drink that much, so I will do that and that. Okay. Problem is now I kind of did the customs tasks because I still need 303. Rite of Passage, which is now a couple of... I don't have a fan in raid metal fuel tank, chat, which is rather frustrating. Maybe I'll scav shoreline in a little bit and we'll probably get one of those. Dude, I'm like, yeah, but I've prestige now, so I'd have to go through and do the task to get Icebreaker again. And that is a whole thing that I do not want to do right now. So I mean, I'll keep running setup until we lose this kit. I think is where I'm gonna go with this. I think we'll focus on doing the 2 kills at New Gas, right? And then that's done. And I think we just wait for Golden Swag. See if 303 turns up eventually. Yeah, just going back to what someone said earlier about the Champions League final. It was a very poor Champions League final. PSG didn't play very well. Arsenal played a style of football that no one really enjoys unless you're an Arsenal fan. So for the neutral, the only good thing about it is when it went to penalties. I don't know in what world you have your centre-back taking the most crucial penalty. How do you have your centre-back taking the most crucial penalty? I'll never know. Right, we are nowhere near dorms. I think I'm going to go with a Crackhouse Alamo rotation here, chat. And play the sounds. Oh, I think Arsenal wanted to do this. Of course they did not. But, I think that, I thought Kai Havertz had a very good game, actually. But I think Victor Gyökeres was very poor after being very good for Arsenal against Atletico Madrid. But, I mean, after Arsenal scored, I don't think they had a shot on target. Which is terrible. You know what I mean? Supposed to be the two best teams in Europe going head-to-head. One shot on target all game is terrible. And yeah, they nullified PSG a lot. But... right. And, you know, it's not Arsenal's job to entertain anyone, right? If they want to win football matches, it's up to other people to try and stop them from winning football matches, right? But, it just wasn't great to watch. That guy didn't die. I think I got 4 rounds in him. This was another... wow. This is another guy. He didn't die. Oh, man. 273 into armor. 205 into his body. 22 pellets hit him. 22 pellets hit him. Not much you can do. There's not much I can do about that, really. All right. We don't have any more custom stuff other than setup for a little bit. So let's do something else. So I have interchange stuff. Big sale and just kill 25 scavs. We do have to do that. Let's see what guns. Oh, actually, I got that M4, didn't I? We should save our TX15 for Spa Tour. Okay, right. Let's put proper ears and heads on. And a decent rig. So we stay nice and light. Repair this. Alright, let's have a look and see what sites I have available to me. Well, I don't have any spare, so that's not good. I hate this site. Okay, I'm gonna take the Voodoo off this SVDS because I can't really run the SVDS right now because I don't have backup ammo. So, I think it's better for us to do this. I am going to remove that to that side because only stupid people put their flashlights on the left side of their gun. Okay. I'm not too fussed about dying there, chat, if I'm honest with you. Like, it sucks, but that is the first time I died trying to do setup, so. Yeah, you need to do the prerequisites of Icebreaker. So you couldn't, like, so for example, I prestiged, right? I couldn't just jump into Icebreaker now. You have to do the prerequisites first. I could do with finding a better grip for this though. What have we got here? I'm surely I've got a better one in here somewhere. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. Okay. Yeah, and don't get me wrong, the tasks for Icebreaker weren't too bad. Probably the most annoying one was the 10 kills in the Smuggies area, right? But alright, so we're doing Big Sale and we're doing scav kills. We'll prioritize Big Sale because there's no way that I do 25 scav kills in one run. So we'll just prioritize going around for Big Sale. And then I really should do this at night because Big Sale's a bitch. Yeah, I should do this at night. So the good news is, I think by this time in the previous Prestige run, I'd started chipping into shoreline tasks. So, I mean, we should hit 20, maybe 21 by the end of stream today. Which will be by 2 full days streaming. So it'll be about 14-hour point. Maybe 16-hour point. Oh, well, my endurance was terrible this time at Prestige, but I've been using the gym and I go into every raid light. And then if I kill, I get more stuff. If I loot, I get more stuff. And then I go into heavy, right? The key is just being on that border between strength, between heavy and light, so that I'm not going in too light that I'm not well equipped. Like I've got a good M4, I've got 3 spare mags, got spare ammo. Actually, I may have forgotten spare ammo. I just had a horrible feeling I might have done. Yeah, I did forget spare ammo. That's okay though. Alright. It'll be a bit dark a second until I get inside chat, so give me 1 sec. Okay, so I'm just trying to work out where I am. Okay, I know where I am. I do have a flashlight as well, chat, so we're good. You have to hit power to get the street lives. It's a permanent addition. Don't have to rush Icebreaker, it's not going anywhere. Okay, so we've got to go out by power entrance. We head down to Costin, hit T-Ren, go around that way. End up with Avocado and the spawn that is on the opposite side. Interesting, that door is open down there, so somebody... Alright, so we got T-Rim, we're gonna get Costin. Then we'll head back around the other way. Yeah, what's up, Mark? My biggest concern is killer. He would be my biggest concern, I think. I lack the equipment needed. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff happening on the outside. Right, so somebody hit power. Just double checking. Avocado and out now, chat. Yep. It's in Ollie. Oh, I think that's kill. I think I hear killer. You bite your thumb at me, sir? No. But I do bite my thumb. I want to go in the rig, dude. Yeah, he was just a baby. What he does do, though, is allows me to leave. If that's enough XP. For me to go and get. Uzi guy, dude. Little Uzi guy. There's no fun. Just want to be a little sneaky dude and get out of here. So I can come back and I don't have to worry about big sale. What is interesting though about prestiging so much is it is forcing me to kind of just like use what I scavenge. So realistically I'd probably like, if I was Kappa gaming and I'm running around, I'd probably run something like a G28 just because I like the sound and just constantly run that, right? Just plinking people from far away, make myself feel good. But prestiging means I've got to solve the puzzle of what have I got, what ammo have I got, what sights have I got. So it has brought some more interest factor back to me. There's a guy there. I just saw his feet. He should be out by now. Oh, I couldn't get out in time. How is he not extracted? He must be doing a fucking camping strat. And I fucked him. Get fucking cooked. What level was this bitch? He was also a 0 to 10 player. What are you doing in the extract, you dumb bitch? That guy thought he was going to get me, chat. And all he got was some boulet. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I'm not going to forget. I'm not going to forget. Right, I'm going to keep this guy's food and water because I can, chat. Because none of you can stop me. Alright, so there's the spare ammo. We'll throw 56A1 in the front of that. And then we'll split that. And then top that up with some 56A1 as well. Alright, we got... excuse me. We got our spare ammo. I don't need any of these right now. Just reaffirm that I don't have any locations that require us. So this one, if I spawn in the go-kart, chat, I can go there. I do need a GPU, so I could look for some PCs while we're here. While we kill some scabby boys. Alright, cool. I am gonna go to the restroom. So I will be right back. But we're going daytime now, so we're going to be able to see as well. Ugh. Yeah, I'm sure I'm fine. Right? Hey, we're by the go-kart, chat, though. Sorry, chat. I got distracted. There were shots by me. I don't believe you. Are you being genuine? You think there were actual shots? That's a scav. Doors at the bottom there were, the double doors were closed, so. I hear that shotgun. He's taking all my scav kills, chat. We're gonna have to go to the middle and stop that person. I do need GPUs in my defense. Fuck you, dude. Got too horny too fucking quickly, dude. Oh, he's running! I can get him! Oh, you got me all right. That's like saying there's gonna be rain. At some point when it rains, you're like, told you. Dude, this Alex is... He's fucking coming, dude. He is coming hard. Oh. Well. Where'd you get this fucking... G28? Sorry, that's from. Buddy. And you've got a corrand and a rig. Alright, laser match is the reason why I live. Wait, he just came in with... Is that a 5.5? Yeah, I don't want that at all. Okay. But I do want this, so... I am gonna fraud my shit. Boom, boom, boom. He just came in with a pistol and this vector. Alright, let's go. Hey, Draconi, what's up, buddy? Okay. Not sure why. I think this plate is zeroed, you know, on the front here. It is. That's why I took so much damage from that. Yikes. We do not want to get into a PNC fight here. So what it is, Draconian, I think that a lot of people have come back to the game now that they've made the prestige things more desirable. Also, those chads are in Icebreaker. What level is my endurance? It's level 5. Only one level behind my strength, so it's leveling up fine. I don't know what it was at this point because I hadn't really like targeted it, but it was a few levels behind. So I feel like I got maybe 4 or 5 scavs there, nothing crazy, chat. Yeah, 6. Oh, have they finished now? I didn't know. If they're finished now, I'll change the title. I think Ollie Office I already have. Mm-mm. What do I need this for? I feel like I don't need that. I'm going to take it anyway, but... Okay, we can look at a few PCs now. Door at the end is closed. I just feel like it's completely different looting PCs in Interchange as a PMC. Especially... I actually don't need that for farming. Especially when you're solo. Because as a scav, you just stand there. Interesting. So what key did I find? Poly Administration Office. I don't know where that is. Chat. Poly Administration Office? What the hell's that? Ryan, shut up. See you later and stuff. Alright, we're going to check the top rooms. I haven't really seen any more scavs, chat, I'll be honest. And I think because our front plate is zeroed, I think we should probably reset. I think I got maybe 7 scavs, chat, maybe? Not a lot. Yeah, only 7, but... There was a guy who was shooting them. Unfortunately for us. Okay, Goliath. Shut up. Yeah, you run your own little. I saw the thing saying it was like they pay you $22,000 a year or something. I'm gonna head out a lot today. No. I died once. On my 4th run on customs, doing setup. I mean, if it was free, I mean, it feels like free money, but I don't think, I think these have been hit. Alright, let's go back to the extract here, chat, reset, replay these plates and come back in. Yeah, I died while I was shooting one guy and his buddy shot me. I reckon one more round and he would have died. Oh, okay. Look, where did that round even go? Honestly though, I feel like I'm probably playing back to my 100% ness on PvP now. Was it just like that? Because I'd had such a like 6 to 9 month break from Tarkov. I was rusty as hell. But definitely back to my best. Made 0 noise. Yeah, that sucks. You gotta listen to the bird noises for Partisan though, right? I'm intrigued by this here, like, how is he standing here and not extracting? I don't know how that guy was in this thing so long. Yeah, I'd played in a lower grade zone in a short period of time, and I definitely felt definitely felt it, but this guy got fucked, chat. Not have that extract. Or maybe that's what it was. He decided to camp that extract and then go to the other one. That's probably what it was. Probably what it was. But he's fucking dead now, so fuck him. Okay, so I picked up another extra couple of scavs there. Right at the end there, so we still need another 15. I think we just go back. Don't think like, because I gotta do, because I don't have access to the fleet. The problem with Shoreline right now is it's so fucking chatty. Like if it wasn't the weekend, we would do the Shoreline stuff, right? But because it's the weekend, all the guys that can't play in the week are now doing their icebreaker stuff for the first time. And that's why it's a little bit tough right now. So I think we do the interchange stuff and maybe either the lighthouse and street stuff next. Battle Labs. Well, I mean, I had a good time on Labs when we played the other day, but I don't need any tasks on Labs right now, so not one needed. Oh, sorry, I'll keep you on in chat. Struggle busting a little bit, but money went. I don't need money, dude. I bought like 20 bitcoins with me. I don't need money. I'm not sure how they've worked out here that I can wear these ears with this headset. With this head, because I've got the cheeks on this helmet and yet I'm wearing a full-on headset. AMD should come out. It's currently sent to AMD for review, so it should be out next couple of days. They set the deadline on a weekend, so none of them were there to approve it. So it should be soon. All right, I don't mind this spawn. I ain't hitting power though. Those bitches are gonna have to come out of here and get it themselves. Ooh, I should have bought more meds, chat. I'm gonna go straight to Mantis. I should have bought more meds. I do have a backup a little bit, but not enough. Straight to Mantis, chat. Well, it's not necessarily rust. I would do this normally, right? I would do this normally, but I'd normally, if I'm not running Prestige all the time, I'd have an injector case that would get me out of trouble. Ooh, fucking broke my leg, dude. I'm rotating a little bit too fast here. Oh no, there's another guy. The scav fucking baited me. The scav was pointing down to avocado. Oh, I came across this guy the other day. Well. Yeah, I came across that guy the other day. Tarkov Edger. Alright, let's see what else we got here. I don't know if I have any mags for an MP7. Oh, I do. Alright, we're going to go for Streets Throw. We'll give Interchange a little bit of a break. So we have Dangerous Road, which is take car. Audit. Pop sensors. Delicious sausage. I don't know if I have a green flare. I do. So now we have a green flare. Any times for the baby GMO? No. And I don't think we will. As much as I think that sentiment is like a, a nice thing, like I think it's fine. I guarantee people will there'll be some dickhead out there that says, "Oh, we're using your kid for money" and stuff like that. So we're just best to avoid shit like that, to be honest. Just because people are dickheads. And I just can't be asked to deal with that shit, to be honest with you. Not for me. So you must hate living and working on the internet at times. Sometimes, yes. But I also, most of the time, I love my job, for sure. But there are times when I'm like, people are idiots, you know what I mean? But I mean, you get that in all jobs, right? You know. But yeah, sometimes it can be too tough. Honestly, what I find tougher sometimes is, like, particularly at the moment where I'm really tired, or like I had a pretty heavy cold this week. Like, you can't call in sick, right? You can have the day off, but you do not get paid. So, those are the the little bit more difficult ones. And like the other hard part as well is, like, you got to try and stay consistent, right? Like, that's with stream schedule, but that's also like with the energy levels that you show on stream, that kind of thing. That's a tough bit as well. It's not like I can just space out and stare at a spreadsheet. Do you know what I mean? Like I've done in the past. But I'd still 100% much rather do this than staring at a spreadsheet. Yeah, exactly, Switchblade, yeah. It is, I still wouldn't change it. You know, I love my job. Alright, let's plan a route here, chat. So, I think Delicious Sausage is going to have to wait. It's also very small XP. So, Audit and Pop Sense are towards the middle. And I have Green Flare, and my Extract is Style of Bait as well. So, I have options. Okay, right. Let me just full auto check this. Okay, cool. Alright. So, we'll head for a cut through in the middle. So the thing is, the thing that I find very strange with streaming is obviously you have a huge population of people that don't think it's a real job, right? And, you know, you can make a case for both positive and negative. Like, especially if, depending on the content, right? If it's just like a sit there and nothing's happening kind of stream or whatever, right? But well, that's interesting. Did they fix it? No, they haven't fixed the MP7. Okay. The hard part is it's like there are a lot of mental aspects with streaming that only become apparent once you start streaming. Like, you don't realize how much a negative comment in chat or on YouTube is going to affect you until you start getting them, right? And a little bit like other jobs, which is why I say it's a job, is that you're at the whims of social trends and normal business fluctuations like you would see in other things. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know, the price of items fluctuate, your business is affected. Like stream perception, you know, the platform changes, you know, maybe tax changes, all these different aspects can dramatically affect what happens to your business. And it is a business, you know. And that's some of the things that didn't that people never really talk about. People think that once you're a streamer, you turn your stream on, and then it's always going to be money making. And like with any business, can you make it if you blocked all comments on all platforms except Twitch? No. I mean, like I'm trying to reboot my YouTube stuff, which I had to take a break off this week because I've been away and I've been ill as well. Like, and it's been tough with Jude. But the more you comment and stuff like that, the more your stuff gets promoted. So you can't really do that. Well, it's not. I've had content going out all last week, Ryan. Little short form content. There's just no long form videos. As long as there was a video going out every few days, it was fine. So yeah, it's hey. You alright? Okay. I was gonna say put the chicken on some of the bread. I can't really eat a pizza on stream if that's okay, but thank you. Yeah. You are the best wife in the world. Thank you, darling. Yeah. Yeah, as long as there's regular uploads every few days or whatever, it's fine. So yeah, you wouldn't be able to survive if you just blocked all the comments. And to be honest with you, it took me a while when I was a streamer to kind of block out the noise, but then I realized that I could use the noise as a positive for me. So one thing I used to do was I'd make a slight mistake. Like, people used to pick up on my accent all the time. My accent used to be a lot thicker regionally than it is now, right? So people used to pick up on my accent all the time. Oh, I love this thing now. I think it's above us. No, it's not above us. Yeah, this thing makes this thing a hell of a lot easier. But where's it saying it's here? It's on the other side of the wall? Yeah, there we go. I love that thing, chat. So I used to weaponize it. I used to make a slight pronunciation mistake on purpose. Or I'd misspell something in my video on purpose. So people would comment to correct me. And then I would get bumped up in the algorithm because all YouTube does is look at comments for interaction and push your content. So I used to do that on purpose. And I would intentionally poke negative comments so that they would get even angrier. So I used to, because people always used to say to me, like, how were my videos when I didn't have a lot of subscribers at the time? How were they getting so many views? And it was because I was using those negative comments for me. So that was fun for a while. You remember those days? Yep. Yep. I used to tell people in chat as well. I was like, chat, I've done this wrong today. And you just watch people melt down. But YouTube's a lot different now. It's more triggered off the total amount of retention. Like, that holds more weight than comments alone. Both are important. But the retention is more important. Which is why I always say, like, you know, if you're going to watch my content, please watch it all the way through. Because that, like, puts jet fuel on the algorithm kind of thing. So, yeah. It is fun. Fast forwarding doesn't count. Yeah, no, don't fast forward the content. Just watch it. Even if you just play it and just walk away from your phone, go make a coffee or whatever. If it's not for you, that's fine. Alright, so we did audit. That does unlock a tier 4 armor, which is kind of important for us. We have ballet lover now. Shady business, which I already have these things, so that's good. Okay, complete that. Then we have a helping hand, which is the BTR task. Then we have long road. Eliminate scavs on lighthouse. And we have healthcare privacy part 1, which is shoreline. I'm waiting on the shoreline stuff. And then we have pop census, which is done as well. And then we get pest won't need it and urban medicine. Now I don't have X-ray. I don't think. I'll double check, but I'm not sure I've seen X-ray yet. It's hard to tell because, like, when you're prestiging, they all kind of merge into one, but... Yeah, no, unless it's X-ray. Or just Ray. Yeah, no, I don't. Don't have X-ray right now. Okay. Better AI tools as well. Yeah, I mean, the other big thing about it is that the competition now, like before, if I were to do a YouTube video, you know, all the research is my own. Like I'm out there doing, like, adding the knowledge, but now, like, people just AI it, and it's very difficult to compete with that. 10,000. Okay, that's 20,000 XP if I get those done, which take me to nearly 21. Alright, we'll go back to streets. We'll go in the daytime though. It was getting a bit dark. And I can maybe take car if it's available. How are we doing on ads? Okay, we're fine for 45 minutes. Yeah, any sort of fast forwarding messes it up. You just gotta let it play through. Oh, I'm just gonna go and grab my drink, chat. Give me a sec. I died. Okay, so I have ballet lover. What was the other one, chat? Ballet lover. Oh, and urban medicine. Okay. And car if I can take it. He's he always played Tarkov. He's just gone back to Tarkov. But it doesn't surprise me. I mean, he was doing probably 2, 3, 4, 5,000 average on Tarkov before. When he was the Burnt Peanut, but before he was the Burnt Peanut, he was a Tarkov player before that. He's a very good Tarkov player. I watched him quite a lot. But like if you look at kind of the games that are out there at the moment, like he played a lot of Arc Raiders for a while. Then he had the the Rust thing for a while. But like I saw Hutch, he was going to return to RP. But Peanut can't really like play RP games, I don't think. Basically got famous playing Tarkov. He certainly, all his viral clips were from Tarkov to start with. But I think his actual famousness came from Arc Raiders. But I agree, he was big in the Tarkov circles, for sure. And then exploded with Arc Raiders. But I genuinely like him. I enjoy his content. You know, his on-screen stuff's a bit much for me, but like he he's good at what he does. What game have I been best at? Not this one. There was two. This guy was not the guy I was shooting at. Because I died to an M80A1, but the gun we had was an MCX. So, annoyingly, that was my MP7. We might be running out of guns here, chat. Let's see what we got available to us. I do have my TX. What sort of ammo? What's our ammo situation? That's going to define what we can do here. We got basically nothing in here. So I have some 55A1, which does help the situation. I got 40 rounds of M61, 18 rounds of M80A1. Oh no, Wilsdale, we're fresh prestige. This is day 2 of fresh prestige. So we don't really have anything. Okay. Okay, I do have an AVS. No. We're like we've done well. Like this is the second day, and I'm level 20. Like I've been cranking, but one of the issues that we've had is that the guys we've killed haven't really carried a lot of good gear. Wait, what? I don't know what Jenny's talking about. Okay. So did I? Oh. Okay. Yeah, so cause I've got this M4. It's a bit chalked. I took the suppressor off it. But I think what I can do is put this suppressor on it. If it's the right barrel length. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Is the glitch there when you press these, you lose all your levels? I think so, because, like, I don't know. I'm level 5 and 6 on strength and endurance. And I don't think I was supposed to lose that. But I'm not 100% sure. Okay, this is 83. I feel like it's gonna jam, chat. I kind of feel like we're better off with a fresh TX. If I'm honest. I just wish I had a scope. I hate the... I hate that. Is there, because there is a... Oh, shit. Hold on, mechanic is, I need to sell stuff to mechanic, one sec. Let me guess, is that me dying to, that guy? Oh, my SV98 did come back from Shoreline. That's interesting. You gotta spend 500k, chat. Sell those to him. Okay, now I'm just 100k, which is good. Those rams really helped. There we go. Okay, so now I can trade for a Spectre, but I don't have enough. The TAC 30 is 3 Kavas. I don't think I can buy buckwheat on the fleet, no. What about the Kavas? Yeah, I can. Alright, so I'm going to get ourselves a TAC 30 here, chat. That will help us a bunch. I just need to link search this. Oh, that's the N700 one. I don't want that one. I bought the wrong one. Do I have the Night Force one? Or can I only buy the lobby one? Oh yeah, I can't buy Night Force yet. Okay. Lobby it is. Alright, so we'll take this. It's full of 855, so take that plus a couple of these. What's in this? 56A1? I don't know if these fit. We do. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll take 30 rounds of 56A1 and then... Oh shit, I'm actually running out of 855. Okay, so we'll take this 856. Yeah, that's disappointing. Okay. Shit, dude, I'm running out of ammo. We could do with a bit of luck with the PNCs we killed. All the PNCs we killed today have had dog shit stuff. So we could do with a bit of luck. Okay. We need meds. And we're good to go. So I don't think I need to go back into that streets one, right? Ballet lever? Oh no, I do. Alright, so we gotta go and get that key again. Alright. Hurry up. Do 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 do. LA lover, urban medicine. Although pushing into Gabon with a TX-15 is a brave thing, but we can definitely do it. And now I know that I can get TAC 30s. That's gonna change things a little bit. I just don't have good ammo, dude. Do not have the good of the ammos. I didn't realize I pressed nighttime. Luckily, we were on streets chat. Otherwise, we would have been fucked. I just got shot at, chat. Not gonna lie. Definitely got shot at. Someone in this building, I can hear them. I mean, they get longer as they go, Ryan, so it'll just be that, just be that one, really, but... latest one that we can do. Oh, I'm not leaving the same way this time. I really hope Caban is not here. Just pushing into urban medicine is gonna suck. with a TX-15. It's going to be tough. I think that's somebody on the gun. It's not up. It's not up, chat, so... I think that's them there. Excited to come in this year. I'm excited for War Dogs and Beautiful Light. Oh, chat this. I don't have a grenade. Don't try this at home, kids. Okay. Where did those rounds go? What's going on? Why is no one taking any damage? Big trouble here. Big trouble. I don't know what happened to that first guy. Why he didn't take any damage. Or the second guy who also took no damage. What was that? The first guy was just a scav and he took no damage. It looked like a bugged back. That's exactly what I thought it looked like. I shouldn't have tried to heal my heavy bleed, but my chest was red, so I had to. That was so annoying. All right, I'm gonna do a scav. I have a little bit of a palate cleanse on a scav. Even better CPU. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Competition in any industry is always good. Better for the consumer. For sure. Hey, DT, what's up? Always better for the consumer if you get competition. But I don't know why I've got a smoke grenade on my screen, chat, but Okay, I need car batteries, spark plugs, screws. I mean, icebreaker is fun if you can get it. Bro. Why am I spawning so fucking quickly? Near a PMC there. All right. Okay, question is, can I get another kvass? Can I get another one of these? You have already bought the maximum stock. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. It means we only have one choice, chat. We go back to doing setup. I don't mind it. We can maybe get it out of the way. Okay, so let's set up a. Thank you, Speed Up. Let's set up a setup, chat. Let's set up a setup. Where's the other? There's another site that I like. It's not this one. It looks like this one. But it's not this one. I'll just use that one anyway. Alright, let's set this up as setup. Setup is setup, dude. Because then it costs me only 14,000 rubles, which is good. Alright. Okay. Do I have piranha? I do indeed have piranha. I have no ears that I can wear with this bullshit, but... Alright, well, I bought more piranha as well. We need mets, which we now have. I need ears, which will come from Prappy. Okay. Yeah, the new workout hideout thing, dude, is fucking terrible, mate. You're supposed to hit it when it goes grey. Let me tell you now. The only thing that's going grey is me because I can't fucking work it out. It's just inconsistent and I hate it. Not that. Alright. Let's do some setup. Alright, I got a sandwich. I'm gonna eat this. Tell him instead of the art to fix the gym. It's fucking stupid. No, my sandwich is just a chicken sandwich. We actually ran out of rice in the house. I like rice, dude. Are you fucking baby Goliath? There's an armor repair kit there and I can't pick it up because I didn't bring it back. Did not bring it back. Alright, we're gonna go and sit in Alamo. Oh shit, it's Rashala. Not anymore, it's not. That might be the most casual kill of Rashala ever. Because these guards can shoot at range and I can't. So, as a guard, there's a suppressed org down to my bottom right that I want to try and catch on the way in. Okay, hiccups, chat. I think. That guy. He's the guy I want to kill. Or try to. Rashala's body is like just here. So I might be able to get him by using Rashala's body. That scav is still there as well, so he's got to clear that. It's a perfect setup. Kill opportunity this is. Which would take us potentially to 4. Which I would love. Okay, that guard is not guarding the body anymore. He's by mechanic. He's by mechanic. Come on, buddy. Rotate around for us. Okay, I see the guy. The fuck was that, chat? I'm gonna go and try and kill this guy. I think I can make it there in time. Got him. He was trying his hardest to shoot me through the fence, chat. That was that old guy. He sounded suppressed, chat. I don't think I can... I don't think I can wear... No. I'm too heavy to take this. So I'm going to take his stuff, but not his rig. Right, back to animal. I could have sworn that org chat sounded suppressed. Such a weird gun because it sounded suppressed. God, this ammo is really bad. Oh, I only have 8 backup rounds left. Nothing else I need to do here, right? This is not here. Oh, actually, don't I need, yes. Okay, wait towards new gas. Somebody's here. Could be somebody trying to get their scav kills in here. See if we can hear this guy. See that dead body there, chat? All right, now I think we, excuse me, I think we wait here a sec. See if we can pull some scavs. See if we can get some scabby boys. What did you miss? I mean, we killed a guy. I don't think we're gonna get any scabby boys. Raid has gone quiet, chat. Too quiet. I don't think. Other than rite of passage. I don't know how I didn't get a tremor effect when that guy broke my arm. Guess I didn't kill him with a headshot. Doesn't say. Have a quick look around. Okay. We'll just reset. Haven't had any more shots. Few scavs there, but they're not, I guess. Not where we need him to be. God, I thought that was a PNC then. Well, I got one set up kill chat, but the other guy just didn't appear. Success is still not dying in setup chat. 5,000 XP. What's going on? I hear an unhappy baby. I hear a very unhappy Jude, chat. I'm going to check he's alright, chat. Give me one sec. Maternal instincts. What's going on? What though? Somebody needed a cuddle. Yeah. You want to say hi to the microphone? Yeah. It's been a tough day, hasn't it? Been a tough day. Yeah. Say hi, chat. You're a tired boy, aren't you? Very tired boy. Yeah. Hey. You okay now? You feeling a little bit better? Yeah, the microphone makes it all better, doesn't it? Hmm? The microphone make it all better? That's Dad's beard. That's Dad's beard. That's still Dad's beard. You want a Superman to go to bed to? You ready? You ready? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep,
Superman
beep,
makes you
beep.
better.
You just needed some uppies, didn't you? Just some uppies. Alright, it's your bedtime. It's very early. But you have had a bit of a day, haven't you? You could give him a mini. Yeah, love you, darling. Good night. Alright. Okay. So I've topped up my ammo. We repair our armor. I need to eat. Let's say eat and drink. Okay. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Customs. I'm just gonna. I know I've just popped that up. I need the restroom. And then we'll be good to go. All right, I think we're halfway, chat, aren't we? Just set up. We're halfway there. Chat, did Bon Jovi break up, or did they just give up? I'm at directors. I mean, I could see somebody here, but like, okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna wait here and see. Because the guy in the corner could spawn, and if not, we'll go to dorms. Oh. Fuck. Bastard. Why is there so many scavs here, dude? To dorms, hopefully. Hey T-Bits, what's up, buddy? Dude, setup takes people a long time. We're, I've only had one instance in my entire time in Tarkov where with the 8 kills, it took me 2 raids. Once. But normally you pick off a couple, maybe you'll die the next one, you get a couple. Like, it's not a fast task. Because you have to be fighting everybody in close proximity. I don't like doing the break action stuff. It's really not for me. Yes, and it almost got me killed. Yeah, true. Fucked up my front plate hard.
Oh, look at him, goddamn pussy.
What did you say?
Bro, why are you giving me all this space? Bad time for a cough. There's no way, right, that guy decided to... He didn't even clear that other room. He didn't even clear that other room. He didn't clear it. I went to the relax room. I'm not going to beat that guy, chat. I don't know how he didn't die to the first burst, really. Can I just buy these? Because these are my found in raid ones. Tough situation. That's not a situation that I want to be in with setup against a guy that's well geared. I honestly thought I hit him in the head when we had our first exchange. Obviously I didn't, just to be clear, but I felt like I did. All right, we go again. Those are the ones where people get frustrated with setup, because like I'm in a fight that's dictated to me with how I have to fight it, and it goes against how I want to fight it. It goes against how I want to fight it. So let me oh, I've got to confirm my car appointment for tomorrow, chat.
All right, that one was a little frustrating, chat, but we try. I got exactly the same spawn again. This time I'm going straight to dorms because I don't want to. I couldn't ambush that guy because he was in there before me. I made a mistake early on in that fight as well. Like when I saw him down in the hall, when I very first went in the building, I had the advantage. He was pinned down. He had nowhere else to go. And I chose to take the left-hand side of the hall, which was poor from me. It was a poor decision. I could have took myself in a room with a right-hand peek and and got it. But if you notice, what he did was he ran across the hall couple of times, so he knew he must have had a decent ping because he knew that he was going to be able to play with desync. Because if you notice, when he killed me, like I was fucking dead before I could do anything about it. It was pretty poor position. I did well to recover when I was fucked up, but it was poor positioning in the initial engagement. Oh, dude, come on. That's the problem with setup. That's the problem with setup. There's absolutely, as a setup guy, there's nothing I can do about that. Nothing. I mean, look at this guy, dude. He's got juice. I can't do anything against that. CBJ blackout, dude. Nothing I can do about it. All right, so all of the gear for setup that I've used today will come back tomorrow, the shotgun sniffer, because no one's going to pick that up. So I'm going to give setup a rest because that gear will come back and then I don't have to rebuy shotguns. Well, nothing I can do about that, chat. Like, even if I see that guy first on the hill, I still die because I can't kill him with the guns that I got. Kind of screwed. Exactly that. Okay, I need to go down because I need car batteries and spark plugs, chat. Back to streets or shoreline? Yeah, shoreline is just not the right idea right now, but it's tough. But I'm fine with it. Like, we had one of these days, the previous Prestige, where I had a few deaths. I mean, I spent, what, with life 5 hours now. First 2.5, I didn't die. So, you can't be too kind of unhappy with things. So, I also definitely could go to reserve and do the bunker touch. I have lighthouse tests as well. What I was kind of hoping would happen is when we did a night raid, we would kill a Chad with quad nods, and I would take those quad nods to Lighthouse. But it never really transpired that way. Well, so the alerts are all down right now, so I'm definitely going to be extending it. So I've got to work through that tomorrow morning. I've spoke to the guys, the tech guys, so I should be able to get it all back up. So I'll move it to so it goes into the second week of June. Basically, it looks like they did some back end stuff, and all the links need refreshing through, and it's not something I can do when it's on stream. Ricky messaged me after I was 40 minutes into stream, so but I will get it all sorted out. Spark plugs, car batteries is the main kind of thing I'm looking for now. There's a couple of other things for hideout. There's a spark plug. Oh, a big fuel can would be great as well. Okay, I'm actually gonna get this big fuel can out, chat, because I think it's like 35,000 XP, which is near enough a level. So I'm just gonna walk this one out. Hopefully take the W as we go. Steady as she goes. I just realized I think I still need the 2 kills. The 2 kills at New Gas for this. It's gonna be stuck here now. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I am sorry, kind of. But that is useful to me. The rest, I don't care about. Okay. This is a good song. That's true. That is true. Okay, so I should be able to turn in a spark plug. There we go. For ref. Actually, is it ref? No, it's Prap or Prappy. Actually, is it Prappy? Who the fuck is it? Who the fuck is it, dude? You. Okay, so I need 2 kills here. It's 43,000 XP if I get 2 kills at Dugas, which is nice, but I'm not running any more setup right now, so it's gonna have to wait. All right, so I think we're gonna have to be a bit of a bitch, chat. So I'm just looking at our ammo options right now. We don't get BCP FMJ for a long time. Jaeger level 3. So that's 2 levels time. Okay, so currently we have 27,000 XP for half. Chat, if we did that customs one, we would put ourselves at level 22 or very close to. But we should do that really, chat, right? We should focus on that. I just worry about this gun here. Hold on. Alright, I can put a sight on this. I can put a sight. Alright, let's put together a kit, chat. I know I'm not doing setup, but we're putting a kit together. We're getting a team together, chat. We're gonna wear this black reader as well because it looks sick. Alright, we're gonna go red dot. We're gonna go with a little HCO, chat. Nothing crazy. Little HCO. What do we have here? So I have 50 AP blackouts and 50 CBJs. All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take our 50 CBJs. We're going to split them by 25. And then, what else have I got that's 300 blackout? I just have the AP. We unload that. All right, then I'm going to link search this. And we are going to get which one is better. Very high. Wow, Whisper does 90 damage. Holy fuck, dude. That would fuck you into next week. That's crazy. Alright. So we're going to take, and we're going to split again. Alright, boom, boom. Alright, now we do the CBJ. And then we do the black at the AP. Alright, cool. And then we'll just take VMAX to back us up. Okay. Alright, I'm feeling confident, chat. Feeling confident. We don't have to fucking sprint. Right? So that's good. So I'm gonna take an impact as well to fuck someone. I'm heavy, but there's nothing I can do about that. So what is the difference between being a bitch and your normal day? Okay, first of all, fuck you. And second of all, I need a new phrase, chat. If we are pushing people away from Gifted because Gifted are fucked, then we need a new phrase for tips, dude. You know what I mean? We need a new phrase. You mean? So you can gift, but it's just going to bots right now. And I don't like that because you guys are not getting your money's worth from it. So the idea was that we would just get people to all channels. Well, anyone that was affected by that bot bullshit that happened. Yeah. Give me just a tip. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, dude. Because the way it works is that anyone that's interacted in the channel is in the pool for gifted subs, but those bots came in and gifted a load of and chatted a lot on that day, and they're in the pool of that. Oh yeah, you could give 5 on kick. That's true. Yeah, you can give 5 on kick because I I get pretty much all the money on Kick. Okay, so I'm not really by where I want to be, but dude, that's a fucking juice cannon. That's some juice that I don't want to fuck with, because those boys rock those. If you're running a juice cannon, you're putting some big boy fucking rounds in there that'll cut me open like butter. And I don't want to get cut open like butter, dude. That guy's doing some shooting. Someone just ran up that staircase. I heard it. Yep. You see that flashlight? We're going to zoom in past this. Shit. They went in because they shut the door. I saw it. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's another guy that way as well, dude. Oh, fuck. I was getting shot from 2-story. I was getting shot from the backside. How the fuck have you got a Val at fucking level 19? All right. Yeah, dude, I had some sick ammo there. It was great. And then it wasn't great, you know? It was really good until it wasn't really good. Wait, what is this? Can it only have a pistol fucking thing on it? Can it only have the PKP on it? All right. I need a helmet, chap. Does Ragman got any helmets? Yeah, there we go. Get shit on. Your channel has a bunch of potential. I have the solution. But I gotta tell you in Discord so I can hack your account. Fuck off. Can we do a no curse Sunday for holiday? Fuck no. Oh, I mean spawn everything. The only time I don't swear is when I do charity events. It's just a part of who I am. Oh, fuck, that hurts. Hey, come here. You got any buddies? I need one more. No, of course not. I won't swear around Jude. As soon as his ears start to pick up on things, I won't swear around Jude at all. I probably should have repaired this armor, chat. I hope that guy counted. He did. I need one more, chat. One more. We're gonna have to wait here for it. I'm sorry. I hate it. You hate it. Your mama hates it. But we're gonna have to wait for it. Mm-hmm. Watch out. I look a bit stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Yay! All right.
земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, сука!
I hate that in rigs with 3 slots, it always goes down to the pockets. It's very frustrating. I don't think I want to loot those guys because they're kind of out in the open. That's sniper scav. Well, that could be bird eye, chat. Lever action could be bird eye. Okay, Will's door. You've never heard me say that. That was a player. Wonder why he decided to run away. I bet you this guy's gonna come through this way. Oh, fuck. There's a fucking guy sat in there, dude. Ugh. Just sat. He's a setup gamer. Just sat in that room. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Ah. He doesn't even get the kill. He hit the thing behind me. He didn't get the kill. He hit the explosive gas canister. So I died, fine, but he doesn't get the setup kill. He's gonna be pissed. He's gonna be pissed, dude. Fucking shit on, dude. Alright, that took me to 21. And it also pushed me in pretty well. So we've got 56,000 to go. Unfortunately, I lost another fucking kit there, which is annoying. What I can do is go. Oh, my scav's got night vision. Alright, so what am I after still? So I was after shoreline stuff. I can go nighttime shoreline now, chat, because my guy has night vision. I'm really happy that that guy doesn't get the kill. Mm-hmm. How is this night vision? I gotta fucking. How is this night vision better than? Fucking hell! I give up. Better than the fucking night vision you buy off Skier. How does that work? Burgers are free. Well, yeah, but like visually, it's wider than the one you have to fucking pay for. Because they changed the green one to the fucking monocle one, right? The monocle one circle. And the blue one is wider. This one's not quite as wide as the blue or the quad nods, but still fucking better than the PNVs or whatever they're fucking called now. The PNVGs, chat. I got a backpack. I need car batteries, chat. And spark plugs. Oh, sheesh. I can't remember how many I needed. I feel like I only needed 2 more. All I need now is a Letty and we'll be chilling, chat, you know? Actually, to be fair, I need a GPU, not a Letty. But red keycard? Yeah. There's a funny clip of me finding one when they were big, right? Because when they increased the popularity of them, like I made in 10 charges, I think they were easy to get, right? But when they were big money, right? I found one on a cultist, and I was with Pool Shark, and I was like, we've got to go, we've got to leave right now, because they were selling for like 60 million rubles, right? We've got to go, we've got to go. And Pool was like, okay. So we start leaving, and Pool immediately dies to a PMC. And I'm like, see ya. I just fucking left. Didn't bother trying to kill the guy. Didn't bother trying to loot his body. I was gone. But I'd never found a keycard, right? I'd never found a colored keycard. Ever. And in the space of a week, literally the space of a week, I found that red keycard, a yellow on Tagilla, and then violet on Woods. All in the space of the week. After going nearly a year and a half, we've never finding one. It was pretty satisfying. Alright, I'm just going to reset with these car batteries. Just message Jenny while we're walking out here, make sure everything's alright with Jude. I know, it was fun playing with Paul. But he's happier now, dude. He's happier now. All you can ask for, really. And we play games a lot more with Tim. I would play more with Crafty as well, but he's doing what I'm doing, which is enjoying playing a lot of solo. So we're both kind of like doing that right now. Plus, it's a bit difficult with me because I'm grinding through my prestiges now, right? So he doesn't want to run around with a level 20. Car batteries secured. That was a bit premature, dude. I could have died there, and that would have been tragic. Is Goliath in chat? Goliath, how much did 5 gifted cost on Kick? Because I don't know if it's proportionate based on the area thing. Oh, the Shoreline is definitely the best place for car batteries. Easy game. Alright, so what do you want, therapist? Colleagues part 1. It's asking me to go to Shoreline. Bad chat. Alright, cool. That was the last 2 car batteries I needed as well. Perfect. So I need 5 spark plugs. Oh god. Alright, we're kind of we've chewed through a lot of gear today, that's for sure. I really don't want to use TCW if I can help it, but I will if I have to. I wonder if that has reset. Can I buy another one? Oh, I can. It's reset. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna run G28. I think I have a suppressor that will fit this. I think I took, yeah, 76251. If I take the muzzle brake off, I think this fits. Oh, fuck yeah, chat. All right, now the big question: can I buy? Yeah, don't worry about that, but let me know. Oh, I can. All right, cool. Totally naked. Yeah, I've seen that happen a couple of times. It can indeed happen. All right, we'll take. That's got an M88-1 in that. So it's $34 for 5 gifted. Yeah. So, what is 60% of that? Okay, I can't be asked to wear that out. What's 60% of that? About $20. Okay. Well, kick percentage cut meant that I got $29 out of that 34 versus 20 that I would have got out of Twitch. That's crazy, right? Do I have a helmet on? Actually, yeah. All right. Twitch takes 40% of every single thing, apart from tips, because they don't touch those. Okay, so I got some BCW, which I can. Actually, I want to split that by 10. Okay, so top that one up with N61, put that one in. Okay, cool. I need a under barrel grip. Okay, I got one of those on here, so I'll just take those. What is in this? Where did that go? Yeah. That's what I'm That's what I was trying to get at. Like with the tips, like yeah, I pay tax on the tips, but I still take home way more. Okay. Okay. All right, we're going to streets. Urban medicine, pets don't need it. Bad eye lever. I don't have X-ray key. I have money for car. We are not gonna rush to urban medicine. We're gonna try and let other people clear that out so that we can go in there a little bit later. Yeah, I'm thinking of adding something else to the stream for the text to speech stuff. Like, you know, like on sports channels, you have like the printer that goes across the top, like the screen, like it's usually across the bottom, right? I was thinking about adding something like that. So like if people donate with text to speech, they can see their message like go across the screen at the bottom. I don't know if it's possible, but I'll have a look at it. I know it's possible for a chat thing for sure. I think I've seen it on Paul's stream for chat, but like, just imagine going across the stream and it says Twister's a bitch. Make it $10 instead of owing 5. Yeah, kind of like. I'm telling you said that. You don't need to tell him because he knows that if I've streamed today, I've said that. I don't think there's been a stream that I haven't said that in like 2 years. Gambling on his money, right? Yeah, probably. Probably. Alright, I spawned at Damar's house. So I do have ballet lever. Delicious sausage. I don't have any stores near me because this is Sparger one and Sparger one. Alright, so I can go towards the middle. Alright, I know where I'm going now. Alright, hopefully we don't get clapped off the rip chat because I've kind of like died a little bit today and I don't like that. Such a gentle guy. I'm a gentle guy in real life. You ask anybody that's met me in real life, I'm really chilled and laid back in real life. Like in stream, I just, you know, it's just all part of it, you know? Oh yeah, no, I haven't had anything like that. Alright, I gotta nip in here for the store. Okay. And the one is in Concordia. And the other one is Sparta. Yeah, okay. So, we need to go over to Ballet Lover. I'm just trying to think what's the best way to rotate this way. Jet to the coin. I mean, I don't know. Okay, so Kaban is definitely up. So we are definitely gonna go late. Because I don't want to mess with that. Fucking sniper just get the shit out of me, chat. I gotta get the key for this, which is annoying. I thought that was blood on the wall then. Walmart's a bistro. Alright. Okay. Alright, we get up here. And then I think I want to get in the apartments opposite and above Tarbank. And we're going to need to chill there a little bit. And see just what happens with Gabon. I don't know why they took all the loot out of this room. Like, go and earn this key, like. I once kicked that door, chat, and there was a PMC on the other side. And I tell you now, I don't think I've jumped as much in the history of Tarkov. The door spawns closed normally. So that's that guard trying to shoot me through the wall. So I think I should have damaged house here, right? No, actually, no, I spawned the other side. Okay. It's not possible for me to see car from here. Okay, I got choices to make here. I don't think pushing through is the right idea. I definitely could. But I think I'll rotate the other side. Yeah, look, they still see me, so. You see, look, he's up there, look. It's crazy that I've seen blood come out from him, but... Alright, we're gonna go to the store, chat. That's terrifying. We've got this store done. We'll go get the one in the corner done as well. Do you guys remember when that that mounted gun there would always have a scav on it and it would fucking clock you from miles away? Absolute nightmare. Right, so needle in a haystack, by the way. That is there another one on the streets? No, okay. Okay, so I gotta make a decision here. I mean, I can go see if car's up, because I need to do car. And it hasn't been taken if it is here. I do need to go to urban medicine, but I don't know if it's a good idea me pushing him with the G28. Especially as I've lost a lot of gear today. We don't have a lot of backup. Yeah, I feel like open when the command's not there is the right thing to do. Personally. Dude, get off me. Let me check cars up. If cars up, I suspected that this guy was here because I heard the GL go off. I heard the GL go off. And it wasn't the GL on our side. That's why I looked there. Well, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to be dead. But it's a good result for us. Bold taking on the... That peak has to be perfect. If you peek Caban there, sorry, the Caban's guards there, has to be perfect because he's on the GL. And the GL was also a lot of sustained fire. So like he must have tried a couple of times. Car's not here. Okay, I've got a grenade. What's the vert on this? I've only got to clear a little bit. Okay, that's gonna jam. So we're gonna go with our the RSS. We can do this. Okay, I'm going to check if courtyard's up. We could really do with it being up. Nice little swing though that was. The RSS. Any good shots. Repeat to pick up the second one. Pretty happy with that. Sniper scavs up on top, yeah. Alright, courtyard's up here, perfect. If not, I've got to go all the way across. I'd love courtyard to be up here. Come on, baby, be lucky. Fuck! All the way to green flare it is, chat. I hate that that door was open as well. That scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Wait for it. Okay, right, someone's just left. That might be the guy that opened up all these doors down here. I love the 2-1 because it means it's not an airdrop. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. I got, I think, 3 tasks done. I think. So, that was a good one. Then we picked up a PMC kit that we didn't have anything to do with. Alright, so I was 55,000 off level 22. I wanted to get to 20 today, so 22 is great. Let's see, so ballet level is 10,000. That's good. Yeah, it was tough. This is only 2,000 though, so that's not going to help us, but I knew that one holds up a few things, so that's why we had to get that one done. And then urban medicine is another 10,000 as well. Just double check that I don't have any other task items on me. I do not. Okay, cool. All right, there we go. Some rounds of BT as well is nice. Plus, this guy had a 60 rounder full of BT, and this was also full of BT. So the RPK itself is pretty chalked, but the razor and the ammo make it worthwhile. So that's good. Unfortunately, the ice cream cones aren't found in raid, but it does allow me to do the AK-74U thing, which is good. So that kind of all worked out in the end. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. All right. So you gave me hose and some green flares. All right. Cool. You gave me Nemmac, and you gave me the Gustin. All right. Okay. So the last prestige chat, day 2, we got to 20. This time, day 2, we'll probably get to 22. All right, let's have a look at the tasks and work out what we're gonna do. Cause Lighthouse would be the one that I want to do next. Really, like Long Road now, 15,000 for just 4 kills on the road. Seaside Vacation and Corporate Secrets. And we have Broadcast as well, which is 6,000. Like, you can get that done in one night raid usually. Interchange is okay. Customs is kind of like Setup and Golden Swag, and I can't get to 303 right now. Reserve is an option, which is just go down into the bunker. I can't buy the one. I have one of the keys for this. I don't have the other one. That's just going underneath. Shoreline. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow. Excuse me. I'm sorry, chat. I'm gonna wait till tomorrow to start my Shoreline stuff because all the weekend Tarkov players unlocking Icebreaker makes it very difficult to play right now. Green Flare just gives me 5,600. I don't have X-Ray. And the car is just going to happen when it happens because it just will not appear. I have the Eliminate Scavs without healing. That's 7,000. Ice cream cones. And then the BTR task for Helping Hand. So yeah. Lighthouse would be the ideal one, I think. Goals for tomorrow. I mean, we got to finish setup tomorrow. Get setup broken, and then honestly, we change Shoreline like it's crazy. So we're in an exceptionally good position here. The fact that I haven't done a single Shoreline task and I'm level 21, which means by the time Shoreline is finished, I'll be nearly level 30. And if we get good rotations on Shoreline where I don't get bogged down with people going Icebreaker, we will we'll be in a really good place. Really good place. All right, so let's work out what other ammo I have available. So I still have some M61 and I have 40 M8. I'm not sure where those M8s have come from, but let me spread those across to these. And then I'm going to unload and change the order of these so that they are in the right order. Install that one. Okay, cool. I can't top up that anymore. But I'll bring some TCW. And between them two, we're going to be good. Now, I do need to be careful because I do have the Ronin on. And it does limit my hearing. Because these have a much shorter range. So, time of day. It is nighttime. Okay, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this on Shoreline. Not Shoreline, Lighthouse. I am gonna take the Razor and put that on there. I am then gonna go to Peacekeeper. We're gonna buy this. We're gonna link search this. Buy that. We're gonna link search that and buy that. Okay, right. So we now have this, this, and then where's my MBGs? All right. I need OR. Which we have now. Let me just double check. I need OR. I need my jammer. Okay, and I need to replace that CMS. I haven't found a serve yet, which is really annoying. Alright. I mean, I look thick as fuck. I look like a badass. Like the... because there's a little bit of clipping here, chat. It looks like it's all one thing. It looks pretty sick. Oh, God. Must have cut my arm somehow. Chat, I'll be honest with you. I was digging in the garden with the shovel yesterday, because I cut the edges of the grass and then had to dig out all the grass that was excess, and I used my great grandfather's shovel, right? That my dad gave me. It was like passed down, whatever, and the blade of the shovel was so sharp that I would just like skim under the grass and it immediately like fucking razor bladed like the top off the like the undersoil. It was like very satisfying, but it was also hard fucking work because it was really hot in the garden yesterday. Yeah, what's up, forward? We are good. All right, well, I mean, this is a good spawn for this first task. No, we don't have snakes. We technically have an adder. You can get an adder. But I haven't seen an adder in my entire life. A-double-D-E-R. Adder. Snake. Never seen one in my life. So I'm going to skip over the 4 kills on the road, chat, because that's going to require me to go backwards, and I don't want to push back on the spawns. So we're going to go and try and do jammer and corporate secrets, and I have the seaside vacation stuff. And hopefully, I don't think they're on the guns. No. Hopefully the rogues won't be in bad positions for me to get this done. Well, I got so much done this weekend. I said to Jenny, I was like, I feel like a proper dad this weekend because, like, on the Saturday, I did so much. I cleaned out a whole garage. I did tip runs to get rid of the gear. Then I was out in the garden. I cut the lawn twice. I dug up the stuff I needed to do. We had a barbecue on the evening, you know, and then Jude's finally taking bottles from me now. And he let me put him down to sleep for the first time in ages. A couple of times this weekend. So, like, it just felt like everything was, like, 100 miles an hour. And me and Jenny are both ill. My fault. I brought the crud back from Budapest. Excuse me. And, so we're both ill. We're hoping that Jude doesn't get it. Because he's not sleeping already. We don't want to give him another reason. Also, Jude had his first ever solid food meal, chat. When I say solid, it was pureed. But it wasn't milk. I wouldn't have eaten it. It was pureed broccoli that Jenny had to mix with breast milk. I would definitely not have eaten it. I'll be honest with you. But, you know, it's what it is. It is what
the thing was required. Like following the books that we're following. Alright, hopefully these rogues are not down the edge here. Obviously there's a guy on top of the roof. I don't know if he runs down the way that they do when I'm a scav, so we're about to find out. I don't want to have to kill these guys because I want to just kind of run around and get my task done. Alright, about to find out if they'll run at me. I'll do a little bit of searching here. What's this? Let's unload this. Okay. Right, let's go get our corporate secret. And nobody on the big GL there. I hit something then. Ooh. Baby, when you hold me, I can feel so wrong. Alright, perfect. So those are a couple of the more tricky ones. We still have to do all the bullshit of fucking planting everywhere, but
At least that's something. We can do what the others can. We are alive tonight. Okay, so trading. So we did broadcast part 1. And then we did corporate secrets as well. So broadcast part 2 is on streets. We did seaside vacation. That gives us abandoned cargo, which is another customs one now. But we can wait on that one until we get our shotguns back from insurance tomorrow. Alright, so don't need OR anymore. We are 4,000 XP off 22. In a pretty good spot with all of this now. Let's see. So reserve. I gotta go underneath and go under the other thing as well. Alright, let's go and do that quick. Is it also still nighttime? Yeah, that'll work. That will work, dude. Halfway through the year tomorrow. Yeah, dude. Jude is coming up on 6 months, dude. It's gone really fast, as well as incredibly slow. It has, like, it really has. Like, it feels like forever since I've had a good night's sleep. But only yesterday we brought the boy home. Feels like crazy. Just kicked out the house in college. I mean, I never went to university, so he doesn't necessarily have to. My advice to him will be the same now that when he's ready to make that decision. I would only go to university if you're 100% going to use your degree. When I worked at the bank, I was surrounded by people that went to university and got degrees in subjects that had absolutely nothing to do with what they were doing in that profession. I earned considerably more than them and didn't have the debt either. Like, that would be my advice to anyone, really. Like, Jenny used her degree, 100%. But yeah, I wouldn't. Especially with the amount of debt that you get now. Like in the UK, you only have to pay off the student loans if you earn above. I'm sure this threshold has moved now, but if you earn above £30,000, you start paying it off. But I don't know now if that threshold has moved. But it yeah, free college if you're a disabled vet. Yeah. I know. I remember Sharky Boy telling me that before. Trade jobs are always safe choices. Yeah, I mean, like there's a lot of money in being like an electrician or a plumber or a carpenter. Like my dad was a tradesperson. He was a bricklayer.
go to construction, I've heard him say before, like, if you're going to be a tradesperson, be one that's indoors, you know, like an electrician or a plumber. That's for sure. But yeah, I mean, he's going to be free to make his own choices. I would give him advice about university, and that, like I said, only go to uni if you really, really plan to use that degree. Like, I was surrounded with people in the office that had like photography degrees, sociology degrees, and all this kind of stuff, and it's like, what do you use for a degree? And they're like, nothing, I don't really like the subject anymore. I'm like, but you're X amount in debt. Like, you got to pay off that for the rest of your life, and you're not even going to use the thing that it costs you for. Like, it's like buying a brand new car but never using it. Like, it never ever made sense to me. I never wanted to go to uni. The only time I ever wanted to go to university was early on in school, when I wanted to be a veterinary, a surgeon and a vet. But after that, like, when my teachers basically told me I couldn't do it, even though I definitely could have. When I realized I didn't need to go to uni is when I went and took my military test, and they told me I could be a vet based on the score that I got on their tests without needing to go to uni. I'm like, well, that's it then. And then I didn't go in the military, so, well, the full military anyway. Lowest plan is 2060, highest plan is... Is that for when you have to pay it back, Robert? I'm actually quite surprised it's still that low, because I mean, it was when that was when I was in, you know, I'd have been in mid-20s when they were talking about £30,000. I'm actually quite surprised it's still low with, you know, inflation and everything like that. So but yeah, it's pretty crazy. And I know some corporations and businesses, they use someone having a degree just to demonstrate that they are educated. And I never understood that. Because most people just go there and drink. So you have a lot of forgiveness and cancel debt program too. Okay. Your wife wouldn't pay for the degree? If we could, yeah, 100%. But if I'm paying for it, then I would like some assurances from him that he's going to use it, you know? And then, you know, I hope that when we raise Jude, that it will be close enough that we can just have open conversations about that and say, are you going to use this? If so, then yeah, you'll have my blessing, and we'll try and pay for it if we can. We'll pay for as much as we can. We've got savings accounts like set up for him already that his grandparents are putting stuff into, so that he'll have a bit of money already aside for stuff like that if he wants to buy a car or he wants to spend it on uni or whatever. Yeah, I mean, you say a few short years, dude, but anyway, still a long time away. Like, if you think about it, let's just say it's 15 years. That's like 3 times as long as I've been streaming. So we'll see. We'll see if I'm still a streamer by then, or whatever we're doing. Because the first few years now will be where it costs us the most right now. What is it? Nursery, we have to pay for nursery. When he goes into proper school, we don't have to pay for that bit. So, unless he goes private, but we'll cross that road later on.
So we don't have to pay for that bit. So it'll be a little bit of a break and we'll have a bit of money again. But then all that money will probably get saved up if he wants to go to uni. So, you know, I live for Jenny and Jude now. Like, I know that sounds a bit, you know, I should enjoy life, and I do enjoy life, but like, the joy that I get seeing Jenny and Jude happy is, that's it, dude. I'll play a bit of golf. Like, I think I'm done with hockey and my hands hurt too much. Dude, this reserve, I'm winning this at nighttime. It's not going to be nighttime by the time I get in here. Might have to ditch our nods so I get them back on insurance. I haven't had one of these for like since they've changed the thing. But it's not. I'm gonna auto 4 because I'll just reconnect if it's a bugged queue. I think we'll end up showing here that we're late to raid, but we'll see. Yeah, we're definitely going to be late to raid here. I don't know where we're going to spawn. We're going to have to be a little bit careful here. Because I'm going to spawn in late and everyone's going to have rotated already around me. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. How long is reserve normally, chat? Is it 40 minutes or 35? Scav going up to Harry Potter. I don't see the impact of this round to see where the shot came from. I don't want to go too far in there because I think that somebody is doing the task to kill scads in there, and I don't want to get picked off by that. Alright, what else is it here for? Yeah, I just gotta go underneath now. What was that noise? Oh, I hear an M4. So I heard the M4, which is up top, probably fighting guards. I think I have to go into the office for this. Yeah. All right. Fucking hate it down here. Quite surprised there's no one down there, but I'm happy.
I think they would use tripwires in the if it was a starter wipe, but you would see more there. But reserve isn't like what it used to be in terms of like going to get good loot from raiders, because there's so many other places now that you can get good loot. So many other places. All right, so 3 tasks done on reserve was good. Yeah. It used to be like reserve is good because you would go and you would hit raiders. They would have decent gear and then you would get out fast, right? But there are just other places now. That was a really good raid, dude, because we are now like only 60k away from 23. Yeah. All right, we'll go to streets. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you consider I had a rocky like 90 minutes or so where I died quite a bit. So this one we go to the Sparger, and then from the Sparger we go to Green Flare. And then the shoreline stuff, once we start being able to do that, we'll get clapped a couple of times on shoreline, no doubt. But like the resort side of things should be pretty chill for us. Because everybody would be going down to Icebreaker or just leaving because they can't go down to Icebreaker. I think there'll be very few people that loot resort. Because again, all the looters now will go to Icebreaker. It's a kind of weird situation. What I haven't seen yet is somebody with the Black Division gear just fighting out in the world, like with the masks and stuff. Because the masks look really cool. Like I haven't seen anybody doing that. But the one of the reasons for that is probably because they're so special they don't want to lose them in the main game. But eventually that will start to happen. What is this?
So into the sparger and into the. Where the fuck am I? That's not the way out. Oh, I'm here? Why was I facing the wrong way? Yeah. That's a good spawn for what I need to do. I don't know why I was facing the wrong way there. That's an early Gabon check. Definitely a Gabon check, that one. Oh yeah, I did hear. I was gonna say I thought I had a pivot. Surprised I could hear that with how dog shit these heroes are. Look at him. I don't see you though. Bro. That guy stepped across. Oh no, I did this thing again when I'm stuck. He stepped across like a PMC.
Капец все служивый! Вот петух!
You see that player? There was a player down the street then, chat. I watched him run across. Oh, actually, that's a scav. I think. Unsure. Yeah, that's a scav. Grab another one of these keys because we'll still have audio file to do. Generator is almost out of fuel. Do 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 do. wish I could stop fucking finding chainlets, chat. It feels like that's all I ever find is chainlets. Yeah. They just rushed me, dude. They just rushed me with pistols. A team of 4. I don't know how many there were. They were rushing me though. Yeah, look at this guy. I don't know how many he killed. I got 2 of them. I think there were 4. To be fair, he's using good ammo in that. Our Ronin saved us once. Crazy. Alright, chat. That's 7 hours on a Sunday. So, that's not too bad. Well, pretty much 7 hours anyway. That's not too bad at all. Tomorrow, we will be back. I need to survive on... I think I need to do broadcast again. Yeah, I do. Alright. Yeah, we'll be on bright and early, chat. Bright and early. We will continue on. I am currently level 22, about 60k away from level 23. We'll go into day 3 of the prestige run. So we're flying. No GPU mounted yet? It is in a mount, actually. Got its own little mount here. That I bought, so it's in one, but it needs light on it really to like for you to see it properly, but my lights are delicate. Yeah, I haven't decided yet. I might end up putting it on the wall, but even if it's on the wall, you can't see it. Like, you know what I mean? Like back there, it's just so dark. You can't see it. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll work it out. But chat, thanks so much for supporting the stream today. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, we'll be back bright and early in the morning, and we will continue on our journey. Let me have a quick look and see if any of our buddies are online. And we will send you over there. Actually, Professor Broman is on, so we'll send you over to Professor Broman, chat. He is playing that new 007 game, so you guys can go and check that out, and I will I'll see you in the morning, chat. Good night. Hold on, the raid. I was a bit early, chat. Good night.